Hello, it's me, Itzy the Coyote, and we're doing art again today. Yeah, I feel like it, and I don't know what I'm gonna draw, but obviously we're gonna start with the cube practice stuff because practice is good, and I tend to not like practice off stream. I would rather just do the art, so I'm doing this now because I feel more obligated to. Mentally forcing myself to practice. Very good. That's not a cube. I'm drawing further to the right this time around because of I've been moving these to the right every single day. I do cube practice. So I might as well start on the right rather than having to move it all to the right later. Just a thought, this cube is looking awfully rectangular. I should probably fix that. Up. Here. Is that more cube-like? I think so. Although it's a little slanted, isn't it? Not that that's a big issue. Now, does this look like the same cube to you? No, I don't think it does, but actually, maybe if it were shorter, it would look the same, like the same cube. Just cut this off a little bit. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, my beak, like a human. I don't know. Wait, actually, that looks a little too. This needs to be shorter because this is supposed to be like a. It should be up here, I think. If I can draw a straight line, that would be fantastic. Okay, it's genuinely a bit hard to do that the way it's supposed to look. Although, isn't they're a little bit too evenly split? Is what I'm thinking. I'm not in a straight line mood today, it looks like. That's fine. Now, this would be, I think. This is the one that's supposed to be like evenly spaced. These lines aren't correct. They're not slanted the same amount, so I need to redo those. They're still like not the same width. Well, not width, angle. They aren't the same angle still. These should also be around the same. Both sides should be about as long as each other. Like this should be as long as this one. So that's what we're going to aim for, if we can manage. I think that's maybe about right. I don't know. Although they look like they're getting progressively smaller. Same slant as the top bit, I think. What we're aiming for. If we can manage that, that would be great. I need more water. I really should have drank more water when, like, before stream, so I won't have to drink as much, like, during stream. That would be, like, a good idea overall, I think. Don't you think? I think. Okay, so I think start with the this one. Wait, this one's looking really good, actually. I think. Good cube. Very nice cube. Actually, I'm not sure anymore. This cube has turned tail. Uh, that's fine. I think. Maybe. Fucking. Hey. Alright. Cube. Do as I ask. Please. Come on. Wobbly cube. I don't like that. I don't. No. Uh-uh. Evil fucking cube. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit the corner with your cube line. Come on. Please. I also have to make these the same. They need to bend the same exact way. Not bend, angle. And the angle, the like bottom line needs to be the same angle as the top line. So, you know, it looks like a cube. This is too far up. I understand the issue now. Probably. Or there's multiple issues. Who knows? Cube is... Okay. 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 Alright. Oh, no. Uh-uh. Not right. Oh. Cube's so fucked up. Okay. Wow. That's terrible. Okay. You know what? Trash it. Trash it. We're done. We're done with that cube. Actually, I could have just erased this. It's not like it would have changed anything. I don't know why I decided to, like, undo all that. I could just erase it. I'm overcomplicating it. Is what I'm doing. And I made that too big, I think. Yeah. Okay, we got this. We understand what we need out of this cube. Okay. Alright. Do this. Really, that is okay now. It's looking a little flat, and I don't really know what the difference between this cube is and that cube, but I can see they're different. Is the issue this one's not slanted enough? Do I need to slant this more? I think we just need to, like, I think that's better. I think that might be better. I mean, sure, there's those little lines poking out in the middle of everything, but I think it looks better, maybe. I'm uncertain at all times. Okay, then that, this is looking like a rectangle, I've noticed. So we're gonna also shorten this. Is that okay? Don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. I kind of want to compare the two, but I think I'll just, instead of like focusing on this one cube, I will move on with my life. Does that sound like a good idea? I think that sounds like a good idea. So these need to be the same plant, basically. Hold on. Ah, shoot. I'll fix that in a second. The corner's off. Okay. You are going to get fixed. There we go. Not quite the right size, but shit. I'm screwing this for fun. They can't all be perfect, you know. So we'll just move on. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time correcting these, which I like usually end up doing. We're just gonna try and like get through these so we can move on. Obviously, like do our best with the lines, but don't like linger. Hmm. You ever just like hold your breath while you're drawing? I think that might be a bad habit, but that's just me. Whoever is like holding their breath while they're like doing their lines really needs to stop that. Just saying. like suspenseful, I guess. I don't. Okay, now this one. One. There we go. I don't know. These like ones where the like bomb showing is like are like kind of difficult for me. Hard to tell what they're supposed to look like. Eh. I screwed up the bomb bit, but that's fine. We can fix it. Very quick fix too. Like little. Well, quick fix if we like erase this correctly, you know? Okay. A little bit uneven, but we'll deal with that. Also, that was the wrong tool, but it's fine. I corrected. Shoot. Uh, we'll call that fine. We'll call that fine. That's fine. Point this downward. If we physically are capable of doing so. That's fine. Do this correctly, do it. Come on. Okay, that's close enough. Darn. Uh, hmm. That looks a little odd to me, don't you think? I think it's a bit strange. Uh, Shoot. The issue is this one. This line. This line right here screwed up the other lines because I'm trying to follow this line, and that line isn't right to begin with. This one isn't either. So we'll also fix that one. Hold on. Is that wrong? Am I trying to overcompensate by correcting lines that don't need correcting? Maybe. Okay, that's very blatantly off. Like, you can't get more off than that. Oh, you probably can, but it would have to be intentional at a certain point, I think. Uh, we started off so well, but it's fine. This is what practice is for. It's for getting better at the thing you're practicing. Crazy, or at least maintaining your level of skill. One or the other. This one's slanted. Is that correct, actually? Hmm. No, that does not look right. I don't think. Minor correction, I think. That just looks worse. Wait, does it? Do I know what I'm talking about? I probably don't. It's fine, I think. Maybe. Shoot. I think. Wait, actually, no. Not whatever the heck I just clicked on. Okay, I'm a little focused in on this because a very important cube. But I think I have an idea of what I want to work on today. I think I will update my server icon because honestly, I haven't even when I first made that, I didn't like it very much. So I think fixing it would be a good idea because if you don't like something, you change it unless someone else likes it, in which case you don't fuck with it because it's like, nuance. Fucking I my brain not in it. So don't expect me to say anything meaningful. Again, like I discovered like last time I drew, last I believe Wednesday, I realized that these are just these ones, but like sideways, like horizontal instead of vertical. So we just do them like we're supposed to. That one looks a bit messy. Again, I should have drank water before stream because honestly, I can feel like my like. I mean, it could just be that like the food I made today was kind of greasy. Also, that doesn't help. Like, definitely not. But I also have been a little lax on the water, which is not good for speaking or anything for that matter. Water is like a very good thing to do. I just kind of didn't. I mean, I did, but also, like, not a ton, which I should have been doing. So, whoops. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we did all the cubes. Some of them better than others, but we did them. So I think we move on. But first, I need to remember what the resolution for a Discord server icon is. Size of the Discord size guide. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm looking up the like references. 512 by 512. Displays as a circle. Okay. That's good. I like circles. So new 512. 512. Actually, we might want to do a little bigger than that, but don't save. Where's the, okay, I don't have a thing up for that. It's fine. We will just, wait, wrong thing. That's my eraser, not the other. Okay, grab that, and to that, and then we resize this a little bit, just a little bit. Not transform, canvas. And we give ourselves 100 more pixels of space on all sides. Well, actually 50 on each side, but you know. Open up our references so we can, for a thingy. I really need to organize these, dude. Why don't I organize? Genuine question I need to ask myself when I'm not streaming. Where is genuinely where? Oh, Jesus. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Okay, it's not that. Oh, here it is. Okay, so circle. You draw a circle. Crazy, I know. But you know. So I think we have it. Okay, that's a terrible circle. But it's fine. Circle. Circle. Draw circle. Draw circle. Maybe moving my... Okay, that's a bit better. So maybe doing this a bit calmer instead of just going like over and over again and slowly like, and by slowly I mean rushing it, might be like not the move. Maybe you'd like calmly try and draw the circle. Of course, I know I can do this. I've done like a pretty good circle before with just my hand instead of like a figure tool. But it is a very rare thing that I just don't do. Okay, that's good enough, but we're also resizing it. We aren't trying to tilt it, we're resizing it. Maybe not that big. Maybe a little like around here. And then label it. And we should also do a line folder. Okay. This. It. Did I do this first? Or did I do this first? I don't do this enough anymore. I don't remember. We'll call that correct. That. Okay. Actually, hold on. That's not what we do next. Hold on. Center line. Inner circle, because I don't know what else to call that. But I know it's important. And then I believe we go middle, down the middle here, and then across the middle. So basically still the middle, but different part of the middle, if that makes sense. That. Okay, I need to actually look at it now. Look at the reference instead of going off of your head. You have the reference up for a reason. Where is... Okay, so it's like... The construction is like that. I understand now. Oh, this circle is actually pretty good. After I like remove the little like bit up here, it looks pretty decent. Okay. So actually it should be like this instead. Because this is supposed to be like the cheekbone thingy. You know? That. Be more careful about racing this though. What next? It would be great if my brain remembered, you know? This might actually be too it's too, like, flat. I think it needs more curve to it. Right? I totally remember how this works, by the way. Okay. Okay. I think we vaguely understand. What the? Why is it doing that? That's strange. Oh, I know. I understand. It's this. It's because I didn't change this back. Like, what the fuck is that doing? You know what it's doing. No? Uh, it should be pointed. It should, like, go in, but it shouldn't. Hmm. Remembering things hard. Okay, what next? I'm sleepy, is what I think. But, also, I think then we do this, right? Right? I think so. Maybe? Does this even show up, or does it just go over the, like, horizon? By horizon, I mean other side of the head. There's no horizon here. Uh, it might also be a bit more exaggerated, what I would like to say. Yeah, I think it's more exaggerated by our reference up. It's so we actually know what we're doing. Because memory does not always prevail. And now that I think about it, isn't this like the eyes? This is the eyes, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wait, okay, this is on its own layer, which means I can do that thing. Okay, it's a little bit stiffer than that, I think. Right? Shoot. My memory's great. If you say otherwise, you're wrong. I think my center line might be off, just saying. Which might be what's, like, screwing me here. Again, this circle's kind of peak. I don't know how I managed this. Like, the, like, main circle is actually pretty good. Brain's gonna explode for fun. Uh, okay. Alright. Do the rest of the thing. Brought the rest of the person. Yes, like that. Sure. That's fine. Genuinely. It doesn't even have to look that good. It's just there. It's there to, like, mark where the ear is supposed to be. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating it. Also, this isn't the right angle for this, but I think that's fine. I just need to know what's the configuration is all. So I think that's fine, personally. This Okay, this is a different layer. What a layer. I know what. So let's draw that layer. Yeah. Okay. God, I am tired. I don't know why I did this to myself. Why did I choose to be sleepy and thirsty? It's actually like horrible for me to do that to myself. Why would I do that? Uh, again, what's next? I don't remember. It's so we did the eyes. I think the eyes are too high up. I think the eyes are too high up. Like maybe just a little bit. Just an idea. And I think the center line needs to be adjusted. But I think also at the same time, the rest of this is fine except for maybe the hairline. So we get rid of the hairline. You get to be bald for 5 minutes. On what layer is this on? I don't know. Inner circle. Wait, is it inner circle? Do I have this? Ah, I don't know what layer this is on. Skull? No. Inner circle? No. It can't be center line. I tested that. It's not layer 2. It's layer 3. With all layer 3 throwing me over. It's fine. Okay. Alright. So we follow the inner circle. We follow the inner circle. And then at a certain point, when it hits the peak of the curve, we point it down. If we can manage. Like, genuinely. It would be great if we could manage. I think we did it. Okay. That looks a little bit... I think it's more around here. It down. Okay. Genuinely, you have no idea how, like, badly I feel like wanting to sleep right now. Like, and it's only, like, 7. It's only 7 right now. And yet, like, the second I am done and, like, decide to do so, I will not feel sleepy anymore. It's actually, like, terrible. You know what? Break out the liquefy tool. I'm sick of playing games with you. Destroy you. Mentally. Physically. You're just a line to me. And I don't remember what this is supposed to look like, man. Okay. Also, I swallowed my water wrong. Honestly, I should have turned the AC on earlier. Because I got that, like, whole, like, I don't know, it's like, you know when you're not hot anymore, but you're still, like, tired from being hot? I got that going on right now. Kinda sucks. But it's fine. It's fine. We will survive. I don't think the jaw goes that low. I mean, that high up. Whatever. It's not like that slanted. It's more like, yeah. You know what would actually help me right now? Caffeine. Actually, it might, like, end up putting me to sleep if I do that, but, you know. I'm failing to, like, focus right now. Terrible. Center line. That is on, yeah, it's on the right layer. That is the little, like, plus symbol we got going on. So we will, okay, so we're gonna rename this airline. So we know where we're supposed to mess with stuff. Like, side, actually, plus on head. And hopefully we remember what that means. Regardless of how vague it may seem. Follow a different thing is, I don't think we did this head reference. I mean, this head angle before. Does that help me? Does that mentally make things easier on my mind? Potentially? Eh. Oh my goodness. This is fun. You can tell it's fun because I said it's fun. Oh wait, this is the right one. Ah. Fine, it's fine. Probably. Potentially. Actually, I think... Therefore, I am. Oh, I actually kind of remember things. I remembered something, I think. Maybe. I remember something? I don't know. Uh, shoot. Am I remembering correctly? I might not be. I might actually be. Who really knows? Like, brah. Okay. So, this obviously, like, there's a curve here somewhere. I know that. I know there's a curve and I know there's a chin. It curves because of the cheek. And then, and then, it dips a little bit to show the, like, chin. Maybe I should be doing the, the, like, the eyes? Not even, like, the eye thing, just, like, the frame for it, basically. Let's label this first. I guess cheek, eyes. Okay. We're so awake. We're so awake and vividly conscious. Okay. This doesn't make more like this. Yeah? No? I don't know. Hmm? Hmm? I don't know. Okay. This, this. Just, like, keep screwing with it until you, fuck. Until you think it looks correct is how we do things around here. Yep, 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 that looks fine. That looks great. Sure, why not? Or do we do that? We do? Is that of the right? It doesn't connect at the center line. It's over. Hold on. Hold on. No, that can't be. That's not honest. That's not true. Okay, this, this, this. Yes. Okay. And it goes like that. But it's also like to the side rather than head on. So we want it to be less. Would it be a sharper angle or a subtler angle? I don't remember. I think it's a subtler angle. Yeah, I think that's correct. But I also think at the same time, I don't. Here? Man, my head is fluffy. It's full of fluff because I can't think. I'm actually like in the news mode right now. I have no clue what's happening in my brain. Nothing. Nothing's happening. I'm actually like so tired and I don't think that's correct. I don't think this right here is correct. I need to figure out what's wrong before I'd like go any further. Rah. Okay. All right. I think what do I think? I don't think anything right now. I'm just speaking. Okay, so line, center line, inner circle. What's the ear on? I think we just redo the ear. I think we lower the ear to farther down. Is it on here? No. Is it here? No. This, I think it might be here. No? I know this part's okay. You know what? Delete that. Get rid of it. Oh, hairline. Eyes? On eyes. Why are you on the eyes? You're an ear. Doesn't make sense. Maybe that ear's a little too low. And then we adjust. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's correct. Okay. I think. I think. I'm thinking. Not sure what I'm thinking. Genuinely, what am I doing? Rah. Okay. All right. We tackle this head on, as if there's any other way to do it. To be honest, fuck. That's my pen. I'm dumb. Like, why is my eraser size so small? Oh, that's why. Okay. Get rid of the hairline. Let's see. Is centerline okay? Genuine question. I don't. I'm redoing this. I'm just redoing this. It is fine. It's fine. We can redo this a million times, and we'll get it right eventually. Ah, okay. Alright, okay. Saying alright and okay like 80 times does not change anything. Uh, shoot. So we follow the circle. We follow the circle. We see the circle, we follow it. And then, like, personally, I would then make the center line after we acknowledge that the circle exists. But it seems my hand is not cooperating. Or maybe the issue is I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to begin with. We're kind of just slowly unraveling here, but it's fine. We'll recover. So I think I'm saying that a lot, but you know it's fine. We don't have our little like we don't lose it. We just recover. We recover from our failures and improve because we are human beings. Uh, fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. It's cool, but it's fine. It's been so long that I've done this that I just don't like. Actually, does that look right to you? I think that looks right to me. Maybe. So obviously, since it's okay, think with our brain. If it's facing like kind of a, if it's like here, obviously it would look well. Actually, I'm just pointing at the center line. It doesn't tell you anything. But if it's off to the side, the head's off to the side, I think this looks around the way it's supposed to. Maybe. Although I think possibly the line is supposed to be more around here rather than here. I could be wrong though. Is this correct? Do I know? Probably not. Okay. All right. Center lines here. And okay, I did draw it on the right thing. You know, we need to make sure, we need to know. And this time around, we make sure it is level with, not level, parallel with the center line instead of whatever we were doing last time. And we just go like, yeah, that's great. And then we erase this bit. And maybe, okay, you know what? This is going to be the ear layer, even though we aren't going to have ears down there later. It's there for a reference of where everything is supposed to be. It grounds us, I think, right? That's what I've been told anyway. Maybe not in those words, but that's what I made of like what I was told. Like it's like more reference points, better is basically the whole deal here. Which is why we draw an ear, even though there isn't going to be an ear here. We'll know what to, like, measure it off of. Our brain will calculate where things are supposed to go. If we can manage. Yeah, that seems fine. Not really, but you know. I think the ear might need to be... Let's just move this. We already drew it, so we move it instead. That sound good to you? It sounds good to me. Like that, that's fine, genuinely. I think. So that... I think that works. I think that's fine. Okay. Now we get to do the rest of the drawing, I think. Maybe. Right? Yeah. This... Right? That too high up, actually? I think it might be. Or maybe it's not. It's really hard to tell anymore. I did this to myself. I overthought, and now I don't know how to stop overthinking it. You see, I overcomplicated this at the start. Not in the drawing itself, but how I think about it. And it's going to be destroying me for the rest of the time I'm drawing this. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll live. We'll probably live anyway. Who really knows? Maybe I just like die. You know? Maybe I just like explode and die. I'm exaggerating, but you know, for fun. That's too straight. That looks too straight to me. I think that's like too straight of a cheek. Me. So maybe the issue is center line shouldn't be straight on like this. It should be... I'm feeling my face right now. Like the front of my face for the curves. You may think that's weird, but I'm just trying to figure, like, you know, hand stuff. Putting your hand on your face so you can kind of tell there's a little bit of a curve at the bottom here. It's mostly straight around like the like nose, eyes, forehead, but like you do kind of there's a little curve at the like around the chin, I think, like where it kind of slopes. It slopes a little bit. Like that makes sense to me, right? Right? I think so. I think that makes sense. And then you go like, wow, crazy. And then you like curve this part because while it is, I think it's supposed to be like curved a little bit. I think maybe. Rah. Okay. 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 Just say okay over and over again and it will be okay. Do not lose your mind, you will live. Erase this and maybe you will survive. Correct. B. That too. Hold on. A little bit of curve. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. ear. The ear. Rah. Okay. Alright. We're so smart and intelligent. Okay. So what is my what is this? Where'd this come from? Oh wait, this is from my tablet. The little sticker on my tablet came off. It's not like I use it, but still. I'm like bouncing it around too much that some of the stickers are coming off. Wait. Ah. Okay. So gonna scream. Probably not, but I want to. Maybe just a little bit, just a small like scream. A small minor scream for fun. To like really show how I feel inside. Uh I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna actually explode personally. Detonate on impact. Uh ah. Okay. 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 All right. Cool. You are going to draw and you are going to do good at it because you can. What you're going to do. Is that okay? Is that actually okay? And I'm just like overthinking it. Like maybe this is fine and I just don't know what I'm talking about because I'm a little bit of a clown. I think that might be the issue. I think I might be a clown. I belong in a circus. Uh, okay, so this might be okay, I think. Potentially. I don't know. I don't. It goes like this. No? Maybe we should focus on drawing the eyes before we fuck around with the, like, other stuff. So we will. Eyes. Okay. Alright. So this is kind of like supposed to be parallel with this, but not quite because it's a straight line versus the curved line. Which may come as a surprise to you that a curved line cannot be parallel with a straight line. But you know, we all learn things at some point in our lives. I forgot to draw the hairline. I need to do that before I draw the eyeline. Okay. Alright. We know what we're doing now. Kind of, not really. Put this here. Put this here. I think that's better. Sure. Or maybe up here. Yeah, good job. Okay. Move on. Very nice. Eyeballs. Although it's a bit more slanted, ain't it? It's like that, I think. Maybe, not really. It's less slanted than that because it's like this side's closer to the front of the like what's the word for it? It's like the this side of the like face is on the side of the perspective. Yeah, correct. So this side looks more extreme of a slope rather than like a subtle, like low, obtuse. It's it's an acute line versus an obtuse line. I I'm pretty sure I'm using those words right. That like, but you know, been a long while since I was in school. So who's to say, really? Surely that's fine, right? I know what I'm looking at. I know exactly what I'm looking at right now. Right, correct. I think that's correct. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Uh, did we do everything? Did we have fun doing the stuffs? I hope so. Okay, we'll make a folder for this. Basic lines. And then we add all of these in there. And now we go on to do the, like, real lines. Crazy. I know. So, where do we start here? I mean, there's also the hand that we're supposed to draw also. Which is gonna be fun because I always enjoy drawing hands. Not a lie. True. Not fake. I don't know if this is quite right to me, but you know. This really just looks like a mess to me right now, I'm not gonna lie. But that's fine. Not really, but you know. Where do we start from here? Is the real question that we're looking for. Maybe we start with the hair? You know, I should probably, like, open up. Okay, so this. Let's do this. Like, pay attention to what are, like. Okay, so it would be here. Ah, okay. So obviously we do the, like, do I know what I'm doing anymore? Probably not. Let's lower the opacity on this. That would actually, like, make it look like we know what we're doing, even if we don't. Ugh. Okay. Nah. I don't think I know anything anymore. I'm lost. Okay. So again, lower the opacity because we just undid that unintentionally. So I think, I believe, therefore it's true. Uh, I think this is, we're in for a world of hurt today, I think is the issue. Uh Man, my brain is exploded. Uh, okay. Genuine world of regret right now. Awful, awful thing I did to myself. Why did I not turn the AC on sooner? Like again, like it's the heat exhaustion thing I was talking about a couple days ago. I like was talking about. I mean, I put in a stream title and then I didn't say anything about it. You know, and I do it to myself again for fun. Uh, okay, all right, okay, all right. Scream your head off for fun. Um, I think I think the world is a cruel place. um, so this would be obviously like it goes over her eye. Goes over her eye, and obviously this is supposed to be all one line. So I need to fix this like little square it's got. This little corner here. There's no corner there. There's not supposed to be a corner. She doesn't have like a bowl cut or something. That's crazy. That's here. Erase this. Erase this. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that's right. I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh, move this. And move down maybe? No. This angle is just awkward for me. I think I'm just not familiar with it. So it's gonna look a little strange, a little odd, a little off. Okay, that does look better, I think. Potentially. Although I think also at the same time it needs to be longer. It needs to be like significantly longer, right? Like it's not this little circle. It's a like thing. It's a it's hair bangs, so it's like supposed to be longer than that. Let's repair this. This might end up looking very messy. Yeah, we aren't like hitting those notes I'm looking for. Uh I say notes, but we're like drawing right now. There is no music happening except for like, the playlist I have going. Uh dude, man. this was looking a little okay, but then I don't know. I don't know what happened. Let me, you know what? We just keep going. We keep trucking, right? Because if we didn't, what would we do? We would do nothing. That's what. You want to do nothing? I don't want to do nothing. I want to do something, personally. Okay, so this right here, this spot right here that I'm coloring in, that's the, like, that's where the, why is it not, okay, it was playing, it's just quiet. But, yeah, this part right here is the eyebrow area, usually. That's, like, where it's supposed to be. Don't lose your mind. We aren't doing this right. This needs to be lower. Except then it's not, man. Okay. Let's save this as server icon. Just, you know, to, like, so we don't lose it in case anything happens. But, geez. Fired, man. Uh... okay. Alright. Drawing is a difficult endeavor. No one said otherwise. Ever. I think. Well, actually, people have all kinds of opinions. There's probably someone who thinks art is easy, and they would be wrong, but they would think it. Not everyone is correct. Man. Uh, brain on a different level right now. So, you know what? Erase this top bit right here, and we tackle it again in a different way that maybe is better. You know? Ever thought of just drawing better? Ah, okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. That okay? If I say alright, okay, will it be alright, okay? Uh, art's always. It's more about the end product, in my opinion. I mean, of course, like, the end product doesn't feel as good if you haven't gone through the work of making the end product, but like, getting it finished is the part that's enjoyable. I mean, the coloring part's kind of fun sometimes, but, like, I mean, also the line art sometimes, too. It's more like just, Depends on the day, depends on your mood, depends on how well you're doing overall, I guess. Like sometimes line art can be enjoyable, but most of the time it's kind of a drag. If you understand what I'm saying. Especially when you're thinking with your brain and you're like, this doesn't work. Like right now, in fact. Especially today. Like, fuck. Before I, like, ask Alina how to, like, draw this properly, and she, like, tells me how to do it, and it's, like, suddenly clicks, and it's like, oh, that made sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier, and it's because, like, I'm not amazing at this stuff yet, by any means. What is this squiggly right here? What are you doing? Get out. When did I even put you there? When I was, like, rambling incoherently? Man. Ugh. I'm gonna scream for fun. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm uh fuck me. Okay. I'm this genuinely kind of feels like torture. I'm kind of torturing myself for fun right now. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Uh okay. All right. I'm genuinely beating my head against a rock for fun. Okay. Man. The more I do this, the tireder I get. It's cool. It's neat. Gonna scream. I'm gonna scream for fun, and it's gonna be so loud, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna shatter glass because of how frustrated and tired I am of this. Of like, I haven't even done that much work today. It's just like, oh, you know. It sounds like I'm like fucking like having fun, but I'm not. I'm genuinely like banging my head against the wall. It's cool. Ah, man. Okay. So how does her, I never thought of this, but does how do her bangs work from like a non-front angle? Genuine question myself. I don't know. So I think maybe therefore possibly yeah, true. Like that. Yes, I think that works. I think that's fantastic. Good job. You actually did something. I think maybe. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might be wrong. We might be like horribly wrong and clueless and dumb. But for right now, good job, I guess. Okay. Erase this bit right here. Hope we are correct in our assumptions and not scream for the rest of our lives. Um, this maybe works. Although it kind of looks me. Actually, what if we do this? Like, whoa. No. No. Nah. Nar. I don't fuck with that. Maybe. Eventually, I Okay, alright. Christ. Okay. Alright. I'm going to fall asleep. Like, actually, if I keep going. I don't. There's something wrong with this. I don't know what. I think maybe this part curves more is the issue. It curves. It goes like, whoa, I'm curving. You know? You know. I think it curves a little bit compared to fuck. I'm a genius. Really, genuinely, it's I'm so smart. I'm full of brains, and they explode out of my nostrils. Okay. Anyway, but okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel this at all. I don't feel anything I'm drawing right now, and that's the part that makes it difficult. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the drive. Well, I am kind of because I'm still doing this, but I'm not feeling the like I'm not in the groove of things right now, and it makes it really hard to like figure if I'm like like sometimes I go like, whoa, I'm really feeling this, and then I draw good, and it's like, whoa, and but like right now, I'm not feeling it. It's not there. It's just like, whoa, okay, good job, I guess. No, that doesn't look great. That looks terrible. Okay, so this thing, I think this goes here. I think maybe, possibly. Who really knows anymore? So this part of the bang follows it follows it follows the bomb part of the hair, but it doesn't like do this like straight line. It curves on both sides, and it doesn't do whatever the hell that is. It goes, whoa, I'm curving instead of like whatever. Yeah, it kind of does that, but actually, yeah, that's about right. Now, should I really be doing these small little details when I'm not done with the main part of the hair? No, but I need I need refuge from like I need like some form of like I need a respite from this like horrible like little battle I'm having, and it's not like I'm fighting with myself, the canvas, my hand, the pen. It's like a it's like a five-way battle, and I'm losing on every front. Uh Okay. So this. We tackle this again just because we want to go further into insanity. You know, like we really just enjoy feeling absolute pain. We enjoy the agony of our like brain lighting itself on fire for fun. And I don't think this is right, but we're going to try and we can't even curve our like hand right now is how like lost we are. And then we like overcurve, and it's like, oh, I overcorrected. Time to like overcorrect a second time, and then it's straight lines again. And it's like, whoa, you're an idiot. It's fine. It's genuinely fine. But yeah, Jesus Christ, man, we're losing it. We're actually like lost and confused, and it's not getting us anywhere. Really cool. We love it. We enjoy it. Are in pain. beat head against wall until it stops hurting. But yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Genuine question. I don't. Yeah. I need water is what I need. We're like in delirium right now. You like that word? I like that word. Delirium. But I don't fucking understand what I'm doing. And it shows through. Oh no. Oh no. I suck. I need to draw again more frequently than I currently do because this is not like going through, man. It's not okay. This part needs to curve, but not that much. It needs to like you need to relax on the curve, but there needs to be a curve of some sort. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. I think that needs to be like calmed down, but at the same time, it's the best we got so far. And it's like, whoa, that's great. Thanks. You know? Oh yeah, man. I man. Okay. All right. What are we doing? I don't know anymore. I need to sneeze. Where's my Oh, not that. Hold on. Sneeze. Sneeze is gone. Sneeze might be gone. I might not need to sneeze. I might be wrong. Uh let's fix our canvas so it's not tilted. That's the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. All right. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fun. It's cool. It's fine. Genuinely, it's so cool, dude. Like I know what I'm drawn. I see from the left of my screen what I'm supposed to be drawing, and it's like, whoa, that's crazy. I should be drawing that. And it's like, yeah, you should, but you don't because you don't know how. And it's like, yeah, and you're attempting, and it's like, yeah, you were attempting, and it's like, uh-huh, you know, like we're having a great time. So honestly, this let's think with our minds, our minds that think. So we should. I think the curve might need to be more exaggerated on this side, and then it's less exaggerated on this side. How about that? Do you like that? I like knowing things, but I don't know this. So like we have to assume this looks like Egoraptor. I don't like that. I don't like how she, I don't. The thing is, I don't. Just fuck. Like the way this hair is looking right now looks like Egoraptor to me, and I don't like it. I don't like that. I want it to look different from that, you know, because yeah, like maybe I'm just making associations that don't make sense, but to me, it kind of, you know, yeah. The hair might be a little too long there. Eat head against rock. Uh, yeah. Okay. We know what we're doing. I know what I'm doing today. Good. Good. So I think, man, life is pain. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but man, fucking A. How do I not scream? I say I'm screaming, but I'm not. I haven't screamed once, I think. Like this? Maybe. Potentially. Yeah. Sometimes I'm good at drawing, sometimes I'm not. Most of the time I'm not. But that's okay. Uh, man. What am I doing? Shoot. Shoot. Put this here, this here. And it's like, wow, kapow, yippee yow. You know? So yeah, exaggerated. Exaggerate this part. And then we maybe potentially clean this up and we go like, whoa, that looks how it's supposed to, maybe. You know? I think so. And therefore it's true. The very depths of my mind are being corroded by the attempts at doing this correctly. But you know, it's fine. We'll recover the recesses of our brain after we're done with this, I guess. I'm genuinely like I'm like exhausting myself for fun with this. I don't know why. Uh Again, like exaggerate that. Go like boom, 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 and it's fine. And then tilt that down a little bit. Wait, no. I don't like that. Let's wait. Look at the actual thingy mabobber. So it's like that, or like it's kind of like, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Sure, I think that's correct. Maybe. Who really knows? To be honest with you, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my shit for fun, for funsies. You know, it's gonna be like crazy. It's gonna be nuts. I'm having so much fun with this. Like, I'm totally fine and not going to explode for fun. I say over and over until I fucking, know, it's part of my quirk. It's quirky like that. Fuck. That's, okay. Sure. That's, I don't know that, I don't think that's correct. That doesn't feel correct to me. It looks like a like facsimile. Is yeah, I know what that word means. Facsimile. Facsimile? That the correct use of that word? Hold on, let me look. I'm going to look now. Define facsimile. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Good job. An exact copy. Okay, well, it's not exact copy, so I used that word wrong. I'm a fool. It feels like a like it feels like it doesn't feel like it's an exact copy. It feels like a rendition, a poor rendition that sucks. But you know, it's fine. Kinda. Okay, I might need to work on something else, but I don't know what else to work on. Is the thing. I don't want to do front-facing drawings too much because I feel like I lean on that too much. Uh, I need to stop drawing front facing stuff, but at the same time, it's like I'm really bad at drawing anything from any other angle. It's very clear that I've like kind of pushed myself into this corner by like not expanding my horizon sooner. And my voice is turning nasally a little bit, I think I hear. I could be wrong. Let me dig through my art prompts and see if I have a different thingy. Because honestly, this angle is very awkward. I'm not gonna lie. That is the wrong folder. This folder, art prompts. Oh, great. All these images broke. I might not be able to use. Yeah, no, I don't. Hmm. Oh, that would be funny, actually. Okay, you know what? Okay, yeah. I kind of like that. It's not quite front facing either. So it would actually be. You know what? We will do that. Okay. Uh, we're going to save this, and we're going to do a different. Wait, no, don't open that because we don't have anything to open yet. We're switching to a different canvas. 600 by 600, I think, would be pretty solid. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna break out the canvas. I mean not the canvas, the grid. Just so I can do where's grid? Grid's down here. That's how like flustered I am from like this like previous drawing I just did. It kind of like hurt my brain. It's cool. Turn pen off real quick. This isn't on. Okay. So we go here and then uh-huh. Yep. Actually, hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I think that's fine actually. We'll just do this. And then we draw a circle. A circle. A circle. A circle. Do it. Do it. Do it. Wait, no. Do it different. Do it on a different layer so you don't screw yourself over later. How about that? That sound like a good idea? I think that's a great idea, personally. Like, genuinely, it would be fantastic if you didn't screw yourself over. Circle. Actually, do that thing we were doing earlier where we, like, kind of, like, relax when we draw the circle instead of, you know, just, like, going, rah, rah, rah. Yeah. Because that seems to work better than just, like, drawing. A calmer, more relaxed circle is easier to achieve than just like throwing down like 80 different ones that all look like crap, you know? Draw the circle. Draw the circle. Please draw the circle. Please draw the circle. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Draw. That's pretty close, but not quite. Do it. Draw the circle that you wish to. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. No. Okay. Try to do it correctly. How about that? That sounds great to me. Does that sound great to you? That sounds fantastic, personally. That one I undid like a minute ago might have been pretty decent. I might have been able to just use that. But you know what? We'll keep going. And maybe we will achieve the perfect circle we crave. I need water, and I'm out of water. I might need to refill my water real quick. I think that might be ideal. We might do that. Okay, we're gonna give it 5 more tries, And if we don't get the circle in those 5 tries, I'm gonna go get some water. And if we do, I'll get water anyway. Okay, that was terrible. That wasn't good either. 3. Okay, I'll be back. I have returned, and we will draw that circle. But first, I should have drank the water before I un-BRB'd. Okay, now we get the circle in 1 try. How about that? No, not quite. We can manage, I swear. It gets there eventually, just not right now. You know, you gotta be patient with the circle. The circle will reveal itself in time. That's pretty close. I mean, not really, but it's closer. Circle. 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 Come on. That's pretty good. We'll take that. We will take that. But first, we name it, and then we resize it. So it's kind of wobbly, but that's because we resized it. Otherwise, it would be fine. But, yeah. Ooh, this circle kind of sucks. My bad. Maybe I shouldn't have used this circle. Man. Okay. You know what? You know what? Fuck you, I'm gonna draw a perfect circle. Whoa, I did that myself, totally. Uh-huh. Okay. Ruler. Resize that. I'm gonna... I sneezed. Okay, I'm done. There we go. Wait, why is the line so thick? Actually, it's probably not that thick. It's because of, like, I'm not used to drawing at this small of a canvas. I think might be why it looks so thick. Okay, so, like, got this, like, the, like, dude guy, the guy who's a dude is, like, his head is tilted a little bit as a treat, you know? So it's like, it's kind of like, uh, hmm. I don't know. Uh, hmm. It's like this. It's like it's up here, but it's also like not. Well, actually, it is. I know what I'm talking about. Genuinely, I'm intelligent and I can think and I have a brain and it works sometimes. So go like so this guy's like kind of like his neck's like here. Actually, no, it's like here. But at the same time, we aren't trying to go for a realistic style, so the neck would be smaller. But for right now, we will forget about that altogether because we hate necks. We hate drawing necks. They're terrible. They're evil. We hate them. Is my excuse anyway. I should probably be drawing the center line, shouldn't I? That would be a brilliant idea. Also, I think personally, this angle should be easier for me to draw, so I might be able to actually get some progress in from it. If I manage to get the center line up correctly, that is. Yeah, that looks okay. That looks fine. I think this should be straighter though. Yeah, that's better. Mm, that's great. Yup. That's the line. Okay, what is this is the thingy. Actually, let's combine these just for center lines because I kind of consider these similar things because they are just like for reference. They're to go off of rather than anything else, I think, personally. So we go there and then erase that. But at the same time, I think, move this a little bit to the right. Tilt it. And that looks great, I think. Because I have fully formulated opinions already. What is it? Inner circle, it looks like. Inner circle. And then you go, wow, that sure is a circle. Like, yup. It points down, doesn't it? Hold on. This is why we break this out. Yeah, it points down. Okay, good. Oh, this has turned out way better. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Yeah, it's totally just the angle. The angle's just easier for me to draw, I'm gonna be honest with you. But at the same time, it looks like I might mess this up a little bit. Because this looks like a straight line now that I'm noticing. I'm seeing with my eyes. I'm aware. I'm cognizant. It's terrible. Cognizance is terrible. Remove it. Okay. Alright. Remove it directly from my brain. I don't like it. Put this here. Yup. That's a line. Okay, now, do I remember? I don't remember, which is why we're circling back to one of our previous references. That looks correct to me. I understand. And then let's label these, like a sane person, intelligent person who thinks ahead. Because that's who we pretend to be, even though we aren't that person. Alright. I think that should be more slanted. Not that slanted, but more slanted. At least from my perspective, I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be more slanted. That looks maybe right to me. I'm feeling a lot more relaxed when I'm doing this specific drawing. It's just the angle is a little bit better, so it does not hurt my brain as much. I have not drawn the ear. I should have done that, but you know, I tried once and then I was like, yeah, no. Even though it really isn't that hard, I probably would have only had to do that like 5 more times at the top, like tops. But you know, I'm already here, but it's like itchy. Yeah. That makes sense to you. I just made random noises with my mouth. I hope you understood what those meant. Hmm. Yup. Okay. Alright. Yep. Hmm. I'm stupid. Okay. But this here, this here, this here. Yup. Nice. That's great. Alright. And then you do that. That's like, yup, that's a drawing. Beautiful. Okay. This is looking significant to me. Yup. And then this is why you put the ear down. I actually did need that for like the cheek thing. I'm a jig. What is this? This is the eyeballs. Eyes. Ears. So obviously this guy's ears are where ears are supposed to be on a real human being. However, we are not going to be drawing a real human being, so we move them like down a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Like down here. Yup. That looks right to me. When I think of where an ear should be, that looks about where an ear should be. I agree with that. We're going to go with that. Or maybe I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong. Who really knows? Someone knows. I don't. I've also been informed that the puffier, like, the cheek is, the cuter it looks, apparently. So, it adds to the cute factor, supposedly. And this is looking messy from the looks of things. Let me clean this up quick. Yep, that's cleaner. I did remove that little bit of extra line that was there. So, yeah. That looks a bit much to me. So we dial that back. Maybe down. Something's off. Something's off. Something ain't right here. Here. Bring this down. Not that far down, like around here. That looks a bit off still. That actually looks more off than it did before. The inner part of my ear itches, and that sucks. I don't even know why. It's fine now, but you know, I did that. Actually kind of annoying. But we'll live. This looking wrong. This looking off. Really knows anymore. That might be okay, actually. I don't know. Uh, I think that's passable, personally. If it's not, we'll find out later. Like, genuinely, our construction completely affects, like, the whole drawing, as you would expect, because, it's the baseline of the drawing. It's like the concrete or the rebar, because I know how construction works. Mm-hmm. It's like the base, the foundation. So it's like, hmm? I'm great at explaining things. It's part of my talent. So where these lines cross together is where the mouth would be. You can tell just by looking at the drawing. In the top left. Further. Wait, hold on. Yeah, closer to. Yeah, that's about right. Because closer to the angle, the perspective, means that it will look farther away from the nose. I'm actually getting smarter. It's kind of crazy. Basic lines. So, lines. We actually did this one really fast now that I think about it. Because what was that, 15 minutes? That was kind of crazy. We clearly aren't struggling with this one as much as the other one. Um, hmm. Think with your brain, why don't you? I think that's a good idea. We need to pull out art reference if our shit didn't get fucked for no reason. Fucking really? Okay. One of them did get fucked over, but it's not the one that we currently need, so it's fine. But I did kinda need that one for something else. That's kinda fucked up. Is this the correct one? How would you like to— I would like to open this photos, thank you. Why is this lagging? Microsoft Windows, you bitch. Why would you fail me like this? Hold on a second, I'm gonna pull this from the source. I'm yanking it straight from the source. Where is it? Man, I'm not crazy about it. It's a bit... Okay, we try this again, and it doesn't seem like it's... Okay, I think it's fine. Uh... Is that... Not really, no. Okay. We're gonna start with the hair because the hair is the easy bit, I think, personally. So, like, well, maybe not. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure about anything. I always enjoy. The thing is, like, part of the reason I don't like draw on stream that often, or didn't used to, is I like to complain a lot while I'm drawing. It makes me I love losing my mind while I'm drawing. It's very much like a part of the process for me. I just kind of fucking lose it. And like there are times where I'm just like completely silent and it's like because I'm actually like the only time I'm not talking while I'm drawing and complaining is because I'm actually like performing well, in my opinion. Like I'm not failing my expectations of myself. And that might be happening like right now because this kind of looks like I kind of did that pretty well in my opinion. I mean, of course, I'm kind of like having trouble seeing what the fuck I'm looking at because of how many lines I have, but it's fine. We'll just lower the opacity. Yeah, we know what we're looking at now. That's good. We like being able to see. So maybe so this like follows this. Mm-hmm. That fall except it's more stringy. It's like a little longer than that now that I think about it. It's a little bit strange, ain't it? It's like it goes over. Oh, it's not that strange. Let's be honest. I'm just struggling. I'm making excuses for myself for fun. You know, I like doing that. I like making excuses because I'm a fucking clown. Uh, let's see. That doesn't look fantastic to me. Maybe I should have started with a baseline instead of jumping straight into details. Details. Um, Cute. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. Let's be serious for a second. Like, actually, ooh, why did I undo that part? That part was, like, perfect. And then it kind of curves off side. Like, oh, it actually kind of is. This might actually be easier to follow than I remember. Because I remember when I first tried to draw her current design, and it was actually so difficult for me, and it like kind of made me lose it because I was trying to follow every single like pattern, and I like kind of just like lost it for no reason. Like I was trying to match every single thing, and it's like you don't need to do that. You just kind of have to you just do your best. Do your best, you know? Your best. Ooh, that's not your best. But hey, that's fine. Actually, let's instead of doing the side bit right here, just yet we're going to do this bit instead. Like that sound good to you? That sounds good to me. So we go like that, I think, maybe? Potentially. And okay, that's how you do it. You break it up. You break it up. You break up the lines. I'm so smart. It hurts how smart I am. I think I almost managed this. You break up the lines so you don't screw it up. God, ah, it's fine. You just keep going at it like a ant. Mm-hmm. Ant mode on. We are a worker drone right now. We work our drone so hard, and then we do it correctly, and we never fail, and we like celebrate after. Like, whoa. Actually, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This should be more white there, as you would expect it to be. Really doing it correctly, I think. Maybe eventually, I mean, like, eesh, we're not hitting those lines the way I want, and that's driving me nuts. Fun. It's genuinely just like, you know, is that the way we want it to be? I'm not sure. Honestly, probably not. I think it has this weird thing going on. Let me like zoom in on this so I can figure out what's going. Okay, so it splits. It's it looks exactly how I think it looks. So that doesn't help me much. I don't know how to do that correctly. I'm an amateur if I'm being honest with you. Complete amateur. So maybe not my actually we could probably do this a little bit cleaner, I think personally. Maybe it's like it it's kind of like pinched here, and then it slowly curves, and by slowly I mean exponentially curves into a bigger little blob of fluff, you know? It's a bigger thing. We'll make our way. We'll manage. We'll survive, I think. Maybe. Maybe I should do the outer part before I do the inner part. So we go, yeah, go, yeah, we go, yeah. We repeat ourselves 8 times. And then it curves. Don't move that. Curves like that. Except it also does this thingy. Does that thingy. It does. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it for fun. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my time. Yeah. I I'm not losing my time. I'm just good at rhyming for a person. It's cool. Rhyming's cool. So cool. It's really fitting Deer Hunter's playing right now. Man, this is difficult. Bring out your lungs until they burst. Um, man, I can't. I think I need the opacity on this to be even, like, smaller. Smaller, lighter. And I think this is maybe. Actually, I think that's about right. And then, like, yeah, that would be lower because her head's tilted, like, this way. So I think it's fine. And then, obviously, since we got this, like, whole, thingamajig. And of course, there's gravity affecting her hair because gravity does that to hair. I need a different reference now. We're getting like. Let me cycle. Let me cycle through here. Let's see. Art references, VT. This lady. Do I have a better image? I hope I do. Uh, I don't have that many references that like are current. That's not fantastic. But we'll live. We'll figure it out, I think. Actually, I think this is okay. This might work. I think this works. Yeah, that works. Actually, I didn't realize this was. I didn't know this had a transparent background. Doesn't really change much. I'm just using it as a reference, but still. I didn't expect she would go for. Actually, it's probably on a green screen or something, right? Okay, so think with your brain. Use your brain to understand the spatial lining of the, like, how the hair is supposed to line up. Right? I think that's a great idea. Do that thing you just said. Okay, Minted. Alright, thank you. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I understand, I see. Fuck. Life is evil. How does this end bit look right here? Is there a better... He kind of covers that specific portion of her hair up a lot. Okay, it's kind of just like does that thingy. It curls in, kind of like how Rie's does, except not quite. That's good to know, I think. Except it's kind of puffs up at the end, doesn't it? It's like bigger. Actually, doesn't Rie do that too? I don't know. Like it puffs up at the end. It's kind of puffy, you know? And then it's pointy and puffy and it's does stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I understand. What I said made sense. Pointy, it's puffy, and that's how we draw it if we can manage. I'm not sure if we can. We're kind of mid at drawing, but it's fine. Actually, this is why you do basic shapes first. So it kind of does, we kind of do this, and then we change it later to look more like her hair. Sound good? Sounds good to me. I don't know why I said it like that, but it's fine. And then you go like that, and it's like, whoa. Yup, that's hair. Do basic shapes first, as in like squares and shit, and then it'll be easier as time passes. And then grab the other thing, because this is in full view here. This one's a lot easier to do the reference for. I say as I struggled like for 30 minutes earlier. Also, I think doing the left side first actually helped, because it made me realize that I need to make this go up higher. Or it's kind of difficult to lie. Not gonna lie to you, because why would I lie about something so strange? Yup, that's hair. Okay. So it kind of does that thing, like a little bit, right? I think so. I agree with that assessment, Minted. Thank you, Minted. I agree. I agree too. Okay, stop being stupid. Anyway, da 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 da. Draw this, that. By draw, I mean erase, because you are erasing stuff right now. You aren't drawing, you are destroying. Um, Follow this. Whoa, that's crazy. And then it goes, yup, yup. This kind of looks like her, but at the same time doesn't. So we take it, you know? But, yeah. Okay, that curve's actually really difficult to, like, follow. Because it's not just a straight curve, it's like almost a half moon going on there. Which is why I'm struggling with it. I'm drawing it wrong. I need to pee because I've been drinking a ton of water. But, curve. Make it, make it, yeah, do that. Do that thing. Uh-huh. Frickin' please. Do the hand I command you. Please. Do as I ask. I I beg of you. Hold on, actually, let me this thingy here, just and we loop back to this song. I actually enjoy this song a lot, so I don't really care. This could curl a bit more than it currently. This shit's difficult. I'll manage. Life is difficult in general. Like, I can't really bitch about it too much. You know? You gotta fight. Including when you're drawing. Drawing's kind of just like pain. But, you do it because you enjoy it, even though it hurts. And that doesn't look right. That's crazy. Who would have who would have guessed? Um man, life is difficult. Art is difficult. Let's tackle this again. Okay, so this kind of looks like it's supposed to. So smart and gifted and cool. Surely this looks better than it did before. I don't know, man. This is actually, like, pretty difficult. and it's not even that like crazy. It's just I'm like I don't know. I, I'm I'm not used to drawing this like kind of curve. I'm kind of losing it for fun. Okay. Um. Fuck. You know what? What if we like sneeze real quick as a treat? And I need to mute. Hold on. Okay. All right. I don't know why I've been sneezing so much recently, but what I was gonna say is I combine these two layers just to like cheat because I'm a cheating fucking bitch. Uh, okay, move this, and then yeah, uh-huh, and that doesn't look right still. It might be a skill issue, I fear. Uh, okay, so instead of screwing with all that, we just draw this from I'm the best at. No, I'm not, but I can pretend. God, this is so messy. So messy. I am losing it. I'm not losing it, but I was losing it earlier with that other thing. The angle was kind of atrocious, but right now I'm fine. Right now I'm cool. Dude, man, I need to fix that. I mean, it's fine. I can fix that just fine, but I'd like to not have to fix any, like, not having to do that kind of deal. Up. Although, still looks like we didn't quite do it right, but that's fine. And then we get rid of that little line that's there because that will drive me nuts. Ugh, it's kind of messy. It's a little messy. I won't lie. But what I think our issue is we need a bigger bump here. Personally, yeah, that looks better. I think, and we also need maybe yeah. I don't know. I feel no strong feelings towards this particular part of the hair. Probably because I've been staring at it for too long, but partially because I don't know what I'm doing. I just enjoy kind of like screwing around. Uh, it's fine. I think that's all right. Possibly. Uh, Did I do anything on this side? What's this right here? This might be... Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. Okay. Anyway, let's move to that right there. You see that? I see that. I'm aware of it. I'm conscious of it. So, we go. There's this little split bit right here. I think that, like, does that, but I can't really see it. So we can only assume. Kinda reminding me of, but not quite. And then that, this bit right here. Wait. No, that's a whole separate thing. I did that wrong. Whoopsies. I'm smart. I'm so smart. It hurts. It hurts how smart and cognizant and aware I am. And I'm totally not clueless and dumb. Okay, fix that. I'm gonna use the liquefy tool as a secret liquefy tool that fixes my failures. There we go. So the thing is, this curls, but at the same time, it's like a kinda, it does a weird little thing where it puffs up as it curls. Like it goes, whoa. So it curls and then it goes back down a little bit. And that partially, the, just like the angle it's at, to be fair. But it's still, like, at this angle, I would still need to do it that way, I believe. So I think what I do here is maybe I actually get rid of this little line right here so I can see what I'm doing. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of you. I will try and remember to draw you back. I swear. I will attempt to. Who knows if I actually will, but you know. I'll attempt to remember. Although an attempt is not always a success, as some will know. Nerd. Uh, move you a little bit, just like that, maybe. And then it does a little curve, doesn't it? Like this, like this, like that, probably. Hmm? And I could probably that. Okay. I don't know if that's. Hmm. You know what? We're taking a break. We're gonna use the bathroom again because you know I drink a lot of water. I am back. Honestly, walking away from this and then coming back, it doesn't look that terrible, but we're going to give it another go on this side specifically because I think we maybe went about it wrong. Wait, let's check what layer this is. I'm going to remove this. I think this is, yeah, okay. We clean that bit up. And we are so incredibly smart. Wow, Minted, you are so smart and cool and good at video games. Good job. Your line pressure sucks, though. Like, look at all these, like, little bits and bobs you got going on. Shameful. And you can't really fix that by doing that, but, you know. Maybe you'll go over it again later, just to, you know, because honestly, this is messy. This is a very messy, like, thing you did. And you're not really crazy about how it looks. So you might go over it again for fun. Really, it depends on you. So, like, later, maybe. How's that looking to you? It's looking like a thing. I agree. Hmm. You know, you can't always just agree with people. Sometimes you should form your own opinions. I also agree on that. Fuck you. Stupid. I need to. I'm normal. Okay. So this, do this, and then this. Yup. That is not the pen. That is the eyedropper. Okay, we're just gonna combine all these because we don't think I don't think there's really any like let's up this because there's that little like braided bit right around there. Uh so it goes like that. We're actually so smart. What? Bleh. Liquify tool is not the most friendly thing to, like, braids, I guess it looks like. We might need to clean that up a bit. Yeah, that's better. I literally just had to go like, oh, remove this little bit right here, and now it's good. Okay, surely this doesn't go on forever. Okay, I kind of know how to draw the braids. The problem is I don't know how to angle them, it looks like. So we're gonna undo all that. Move this here. And we kind of messed that up. Look at that. Ugly. There we go. Still kind of blah, but it's better. Better. And that's good enough. Better is good enough. Can't aim for perfect. Perfect is an insane standard. Actually, would that be like in here? How would that be? Like it kind of like wraps around the back. So it pulls. That be more visible or less visible? Let me think for a second with my brain. That thing I'm supposed to be using. Uh, so the pose is like the. It would definitely be more visible. What am I saying? We can do better than that, I think. So this one's thinner. I think that looks fine. And then this one is thicker. And it, like, kind of has a double thing going on where it goes boop and then I don't know. It might be an issue with the way I'm angling it. Okay, I think that looks fine-ish. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we clean up around the edges here. Very careful because these are on the same layer. Wait. No. No, I didn't do that. Fuck. I drew it on the wrong layer. It's fine. It's cool, yo. Why'd I say yo? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I love doing this. I hate. I'm fine. This is fine. This is cool. This is rad. I love doing this over and over and fucking everything up for fun. Cool, it's rad. Get it? I get it. Ugh. Okay. Head's getting possibly. Although now that I think about it, this kinda might be better because now I can just go like fuck it and then boom. I don't know if that's right. It kinda looks right. A little bit. Uh, Rose Eve. Okay. Flavor. Okay. Switch layers. You're not stupid. Switch layers. Well, you might be, but you know, switch layers anyway. Okay, this one goes over her eye. Just a little bit. Oh, it's a little twirl too. That's cute. Didn't notice that one actually. So it is like that-ish. If I can manage that. That's quite a tight turn. My hand-eye coordination. Well, actually, it's not even like an issue of hand-eye coordination. It's an issue of my hand in general. My hand coordination. It has nothing to do with my eyes. Come on. Come on. You can manage. You can manage. That's a very tight turn, but you can manage. I know you can. Okay, that's almost correct. Come on. There you go. That's close enough. We'll take it. Oh yeah. You did it. Everyone clap. Although it kind of... I think it's a little longer than that, isn't it? Also, I think I got the... Shoot, did I screw this up? It's fine. It's cool. Just move it. It's fine. We pretend here. There, two. Hmm. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna save that. Just, so I actually remember to. Honestly, oh, shoot. I think we move this up a little bit. R2. It's hair. It's called hair, not har. Okay, and then we do the little hairpin. Don't forget the hairpin. If we... Okay, it's really simple. You can draw the hairpin. You can draw the hairpin. It's a triangle. It's a prism. I mean, you don't know what a prism is apparently, but it's I think I screwed up the orientation of this a little bit. Let me zoom out so I can tell. A little bit. A little bit. I think it's a little bit smaller too when it goes up here. Uh, I know what I'm doing totally. Got the ears, which honestly are like super big. Uh, I don't have enough space for the ears. Let's see. Wrong way. Okay, zoom out. Okay, so they're massive. Um, so you got this bit, and then this bit, correct, I believe. Now, it may be odd that I'm doing these like little wedges first. Can wedges be round, actually? I might be screwing this up by doing this first. Yeah, I think I am. Okay, actually, you know what? We do them in. They're kind of circular. They're pretty circular, actually. So we do that, and then it like move this up. Actually, it's a little bit bigger than that, isn't it? Now, I can't quite follow the line all the way up, but I think this is no, that's not quite right, is it? I don't think it is. I might need to hold on. Let's resize the canvas real quick so we actually can do the thing. 7. Is that enough? Surely that's enough. That doesn't look like enough to me. Her ears are fucking massive. Okay, delete this. So actually, we go for 800, I guess, instead. Okay, time for the massive fucking ears. Uh, around. There's probably a better way to do this, but for right now, I mean, in fact, like, this is not how I draw my ears, but my ears aren't as round as hers are. I mean, no, I have a different way of doing my ears, but, like, my way of doing that isn't as round. I usually go for a triangle, but hers actually would a triangle still work here? A triangle could probably still work. I just have to round off the triangle afterwards, give it a like big old curve. Actually, yeah, this can still be a triangle. I don't know why I'm going for the circle. Yeah, just like massive, okay? Massive, huge. Um, boom. Close. Would it be down or up? Her her ears are fucking huge. I think it's up. Wait, no, I mean down. I can speak. I'm so smart, it hurts. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. That looks right to me. Maybe. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. In fact, it happens more often than I like. Okay, so I go like round, round, and boop. Actually, that doesn't... That looks a little bit too small. It might be an issue of the width. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I just, like, kind of screwed that up a little bit, but it's fine. What am I doing? I'm screwing around on my desktop, apparently. I don't know why I did that. Whoopsies. I mean, you couldn't see it, but, yeah. Just doofus. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so I think this might need to be bigger. Just a hunch. It's not like it's gonna show up on the thingy, but, I still want to... I don't get to draw her ears that often, so I should probably try as hard as possible so I can get the practice in. I'll probably screw it up anyway, but it happens. It's like kind of they're like puffy like little balls, and I don't know how to... You would think with how like they're just like circle and triangle, right? Circle, triangle. You would think it wouldn't be that hard, but apparently it is for me. It is that hard. Kind of ridiculous. We'll see if we can finish this tonight. If not, oh well, but we'll try. If I erase this, does that make it look better? Not really. Oop, whoops. Oh yeah. Actually, I think I understand the issue. I move this. Yeah, that's better. Although this still doesn't look good, to be honest with you. Ooh, that's too big. That's too big. That's better. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that looks closer. It's not perfect, but it's closer. Ah, that's messy. Okay, that's definitely wrong. Hold on. Okay, instead of doing that, how about we just like cheese it? We could. We could. We're cheesing it. We're cheesy. We're mad cheese. We're cheddar. Um, that does look a bit better, but it could the end, the little bit right there needs to curve a bit more. Where's her earring? Does this not have her earring? That's no good. I don't know what her earring looks like. I don't have it memorized yet. Um, that's no good. I kind of need to know where that goes. I really need to update my reference sheet on her. Uh, uh I I need to update reference law thing. There's a lot of like, well, not really. That's an exaggeration, but there are some things I need to fix. I need to rearrange. Why didn't that undo? Thank you. I need to re-download a picture that apparently corrupted earlier, which I only just found about this stream, and that's great. I love surprises. A lot of my like little art prompts that are just images, and I knew what the images were because I had like, and then they would like remind me of how I had it envisioned. Like I had those ready, but now they're gone, so I don't even know what they were. Because I didn't label them. I just went off the image and I knew I would remember based off the image. But unfortunately, uh, the it got corrupted, so I don't get to use that anymore. It's cool. It's fun. I love that. Let's see. So her ear, her ear, the ear that is her ear would be going like this. I think less of the thing would be visible here. I think. Like, and then there's that little thing. Ah. I mean, I don't really have to go one for one. I need to remind myself of this so I don't go insane. But there is like this little noticeable dip right here that goes like that. This thing right here. Because she's fluffy. No? Oh, and her braid goes like up against her ear. That's interesting. But here, I think it would be obviously more of the bit would be. Again, I need to remind myself I don't need to go one for one. I just need it to look decent. There are obviously things I need to follow, of course, and that kind of looks yes, but it's fine. Uh, it's not on screen, so it's fine. Actually, that looks fine. I think. Is that coping? I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna be able to match the rendering by any means. Don't get me wrong, the rendering's insane. I can't match that in no, like, there's no world where I can. It's just too good. I wish I was that good. But yeah. Uh so obviously there's two layers to her fluff here, like line wise. So we try and we do the best that we can here, and that's like really all we can ask for from ourselves, because this is difficult. Drawing's difficult. Life's difficult. You know, everyone kind of has to struggle. You know, that doesn't look fantastic. I can tell you that much. Yeah, that's called bleh, isn't it? I think instead of trying to do them individually, break them. And by break, I mean conform them into one solid shape. You know, like my stuff. Don't know why I'm trying to do it differently. It is kind of the same thingy. It's like sure it's bigger and a slightly different shape, but it should follow the same values. Values. I mean property. Well, not properties. The same rules of like it should be able to like because obviously it's still round. It's still round, right? Still round fluff. Okay. Uh, two, fluff two. Okay, so we got like weird stuff going on. It's not even like weird. It's very normal actually. It's just like I suck. I'm sorry, I suck at drawing. I wish I was better, but I'm not. So we have to settle. No. Fortunately, we kind of have to like deal with the fact I'm fantastic at this, so we have to compensate by drawing a fluff a little bit differently than we would like. Hi, Razor Synapse. I didn't ask for you to show up on my screen. Get out of here. Thank you. I'll have to do, I guess. I don't know. I feel like... No, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay. I need to sneeze again. I'm fine. Okay. Not quite like one to one, but I think okay. You can tell who it is now, at least. And that's pretty good, in my opinion. Okay, maybe eyebrows next, I think. I'm not sure how her eyebrows look, because, actually, what's even, okay, it's like that. Again, I don't have a crazy good reference for her eyebrows. Uh, we'll just put these as placeholders instead of actually doing the eyebrows for right now. Uh, eyes. They kind of like pinch at the like near the ear ducts. I almost said eye ducts. Eye ducts aren't a thing, are they? That eye's a bit too big. A little bit. People are still doing fireworks, huh? I can hear that. 4th of July has been over like for 3 days now. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Try again. Okay. You tried again, it failed. I'm gonna sneeze again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think that was a false sneeze. That was fucked up. Okay. Wait, I'm drawing on the wrong layer anyway. Oh wait, that's kind of like, kind of stops right there, doesn't it? Hmm, I might need to redo that. Save this. Uh, shoot. Eyebrow's a bit low, ain't it? Up a bit. Just honestly, hmm. Okay. Honestly, I might need to actually like, hmm. I'm not sure. I don't know where to go from here. Like, I kind of got the hair down. Honestly, I could retrace it because honestly, the lines aren't looking well. Not trace, but like do a draw over to like make the lines a bit cleaner. But for right now, I think I'm kind of stuck because I don't know where to go from here. Because honestly, the eye doesn't look fantastic. I think maybe the construction isn't like amazing either, but it's kind of it holds its ground, I think. Like maybe I should try and just draw her eye head on first before I do anything else. So her eye kind of does this thing. It's it curls and then it straightens out at the end. But it also like the bomb straightens out at the end, I mean. The top kinda not like that. It's more it's shorter than that. So it's like down here. Kind of like that. Obviously not quite there, but it's close. And it's he's obviously got the like markings and the underneath here with the like makeup. So it would be like do I even have this right? It doesn't the thing is when yeah, I don't think I have that right. No, not like that. A little bit different. Uh yeah, I don't know. It's kind of difficult. Actually, is there a there's like a slightly exposed hand there. Let's actually draw the mouth, I think. I said, oh, I see. I don't want. That's just the. Okay, this is the eye, not eyes, because there's gonna be two eyes on that layer. Okay, so mouth kinda in a like kinda grin, like a heh. Except it's a little bit bigger than that, wouldn't it be? No, not like that at all. So that kinda works. It looks a little goofy though. Actually, that looks almost perfect now that I think about it. That's kind of okay. I want the fang to be a bit sharper though. And by sharper, I mean more pronounced. I don't know if I'd actually need it sharper. Doesn't she have a mole? I know she has a mole. She has a mole somewhere. Where? Okay, where is it? I know there's a mole. I know there's a mole. It's like on her face too. It's right there. It's like, okay. I can't add the mole. Yeah, I don't know where that eye is gonna be. I'm going to assume it's gonna be like right around here. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming. I'm making assumptions, big assumptions, massive assumptions. I should also check where. I should probably draw a neck, shouldn't I? Because the neck does show up in this bit of how. Uh, would be like down here, I think. Maybe? No. No. Okay. Yeah, no. Around closer to no? No, necks are so weird on like okay, you know what? We're holding off on the neck. Cause I can't I'm struggling here. Life is a struggle. Okay, so seriously, why is there no earrings on these references? That's the same reference. This one? No. Uh, hmm. Okay, so I kind of got it down. I got the expression down, I think. Or at least the angle. But I think we'll call it here. We got a good chunk of work done. We kind of banged our head against the wall earlier, but we did do stuff today. So I'm satisfied. Uh, anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever. I hope you have a good rest of it. And I'll see you tomorrow.